With fire in our veins, we celebrate the dreams we dare to chase. The blaze within, the spirit, the grace.
Talent that shines with effort and care. Creativity meets courage, a brilliance rare.
Every challenge faced becomes a new way.
Every step forward lights a brighter day.
With hearts full of joy and minds open wide,
we begin this celebration, embracing our pride.
Every dream that dares to rise,
in every spark that lights the skies.
When minds unite, the ordinary turns sublime.
And every step we take today shapes the story of our time.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good evening everyone.
Welcome.
Welcome to the 40th Expert Day celebrations, hosting the Day of Glory and Triumph. With hearts aglow and spirits high, I Dhyan R.
I Bipin Ramesh take this privilege to be the masters of ceremony for the Expert Day celebrations at Valachil campus. I kindly request the audience to stand as our esteemed dignitaries march gracefully towards the dais.
We now witness the Student Parliament 2025, represented by experts' finest leaders, proudly escorting our chief guest towards the dais with a majestic guard of honor. Let us all give a big round of applause and welcome our chief guest of the evening, K. Ullas Kamath sir,
accompanied by our chairman, Professor Narendra Nayak sir,
the vice chairperson, Dr. Usha Prabha and Nayak madam. Of these dignitaries signifies the values of leadership, wisdom and inspiration that they bring to this occasion. On 29th of December 1986, a single classroom in Mangaluru lit up with a vision, not of today, not of tomorrow, but of a future where education would transform lives.
I kindly request the audience to be seated. In that modest room stood one man, Professor Narendra Nayak sir, armed not with resources and recognition, but with something far greater, an unshakable belief that students deserve excellence.
And beside him, with quiet strength, stood a noble personality, Dr. Usha Prabha and Nayak Madam, whose unwavering commitment helped that vision take flight from a single classroom into an educational empire. Expert group of institutions.
Founded with a vision to deliver quality education, the expert group of institutions began its journey in 1986 with expert coaching classes, laying a strong academic foundation. It soon expanded into technology with expert computer system and strengthened learning through expert publishing house and widened access via expert postal coaching.
The mission grew into formal education with Expert PU College Kodialbel and Expert PU College Valachil, followed by digital transformation through Expert eLearn. Today, under Expert EduFriend Private Limited, the legacy stands as a unified, future-ready ecosystem. From classrooms to campuses and from campuses to digital platforms, Expert continues to create experts, powering dreams into destinies.
A name that echoes across the nation, a symbol of trust, discipline and results.
Expert PU College,
standing boldly as one of the most premier institutions for the pre-university education level in the entire nation.
It is with immense pride and honor that we acknowledge a remarkable milestone in the legacy of Expert PU College Valachil as it marks the 12th Expert Day celebrations and 40 years of Expert Group of Institutions at this glorious campus. We now have the honor to invite our beloved principal, Dr. N.K. Vijayan Karipal sir, to warmly welcome the gathering to this auspicious occasion. Over to you, sir.
Check. Check. Honorable Chief Guest, Honorable Chairman and Vice Chairperson Madam, other esteemed guests on and off the dais, our proud rank holders and their parents, invited guests, our alumni across the world, well-wishers, teaching and non-teaching staff members, and my dear students and media persons, good evening to one and all. At the very outset, happy Expert Day to all of you. As has been narrated here, it was in 1986, 29th December, and incidentally, that day was also a Monday, like today. Our chairman sir started his first class on the topic permutation and combinations. And you know, this particular title and the chapter, that portion in maths, sometimes it may in the future come to know by expert that is going to be that much famous, that topic. Because expert had its beginning in a humble manner, which has grown exponentially and become like a beacon for thousands and lakhs of people across Karnataka and elsewhere. And today, we are celebrating its 40th birthday. At this juncture, the whole expert family it's a joyous and proud moment for all of us, no doubt at all. And my duty is to welcome the guests and the gathering. A boy from Mysore, many years back, was unable to afford, couldn't afford to pay 10 rupees to participate in a picnic to go to Srirangapatna, who later started traveling 10 times in a week, Monday to Friday, by flight. That is nothing but the story of our great chief guest, K. Ullas Kamath sir, who became today able to address the 10 finance ministers of various countries. Can you believe? It reminds me the story of 1950 Brazil, what happened. 1950, there was a World Cup, FIFA World Cup. Unfortunately, Brazil was defeated by Uruguay for 1 goal. And Don Hill, one coach and a football lover, started crying bitterly. And his 9-year-old son told him, "Dad, don't cry. I will bring the World Cup for you and for Brazil." Yes. When he was 17-year-old, he brought World Cup for Brazil. Later 21-year-old. When he was in 29-year-old, he brought 3 times World Cup. Same way that young boy might have told his mother, "Don't worry, Mom. I will bring laurels to you and for this country." I would like to share a joke now. Because in Ullas Kamath sir's name there is a K. You know, K stands for Kasargod. By seeing this name Kasargod, the people from Kerala started claiming his property as Kerala state's property, intellectual property. Then people of Karnataka started claiming that no, Ullas Kamath sir belongs to Karnataka. Finally, you know how it was settled? Both of them agreed that he is the common property of India. It's a difficult task to introduce our chief guest today. Very difficult task because he has that much credentials. He did his FCA, later he did his MCom, LLB, ACS, etc. And he did his masters in global management from the most reputed London School of Economics. You know the reputation of London LSE? Great noblest personalities like Nobel laureate like Amartya Sen, then Nelson Mandela from South Africa, the president, then former Italian PM Romano, then people like Dr. Manmohan Singh, John F. Kennedy, the former president of US, etc. were among the alumnus of LSE. He was fortunate enough to do his masters from LSE. Not only that, it is unbelievable about his intellectual acumen and journey. You might have heard of Wharton School of Business. In the QS World Ranking, today, Wharton School is the first in the world. He did his advanced program of management from both Wharton School as well as Harvard University. He has a lot of awards for his credit. He got the best CEO award of CNBC, the best CEO award of CNBC for his FMCG category, fast moving consumer goods category, and he got All India CA Best Achievers Award from Institute of Chartered Accountants, India. He got many such coveted awards. It is some of you only I have already listed out. And you're going to listen. A living legend, which you cannot listen from any other places like textbook or Google or YouTube or any LLM like ChatGPT. You are going to experience it. And I would like to tell him that, I would like to tell about him that he is the godfather of rich dads and poor dads across the world. And he's a rare blend of global learning and Indian wisdom. He never forgets India when he extensively traveled across the world in order to teach strategic management across the world. And today, sir, we are very proud as a corporate, international corporate management guru and an intellectual giant in the field of strategic management. But still, you are highly accessible for expert. Sir, we are humbled, and when this institution is celebrating its 40 years of excellence, we got such a personality whose forte is strategic management and leadership success. Sir, we are highly thankful to you for having you to inaugurate this 40th special annual day, special foundation day, special expert day. Sir, on behalf of the entire expert fraternity, we welcome you, sir, to this august function. Our beloved chairman, sir, is chairing this function. You know, he's the teacher of teachers. There is a saying about teaching. Teaching is not one skill 100 times better, but 100 skills at least one time better. But a person who can perform all those 100 skills in the classroom 100 times better, the Indra of Narendra. Yes, it is none other than our beloved chairman, sir, Professor Narendra L. Naik, sir, the proudest face, who was the summum bonum of this institute. And on behalf of all expert family, we humbly welcome you, sir, to this august function, and we request you to chair this expert day, 40th expert day, sir. Our beloved Vice Chairperson, Madam, I feel that Madam is like a Prabha for the institution, an everyday Prabha and a Prabhavali for this educational edifice, and who go hand in hand with Chairman Sir, who collaborates with Chairman Sir for all our endeavors. Madam has been giving staunch support for all of us. Madam, on behalf of all the expert fraternity, we humbly welcome you, Madam, for this function. We have our young and energetic research scholar, who is a very good intellect in the field of IT, none other than our Ankur sir. He is a researcher cum teacher. We welcome you, sir. We have our principal of Kodial Bail campus, a learned scholar in English. Sir is kind enough to attend this function. Warm welcome you too, sir. CASS Naik, a staunch supporter of our institution. Sir is with us on this, when we are celebrating 40th Expert Day. Sir is with us. Warm welcome you, sir. Our student parliament leaders, president, president, secretaries, Muhammad Amin, Bhavish, and Bhavyada are here as your representatives. It's a proud moment for them as well as for you when this educational edifice is celebrating its 40th birthday. We welcome all of you to this function. Our proud rank holders are sitting amidst you. They are the proudest faces of expert. And other achievers for the past many years, 40 years, have been sometimes watching this program through online across the world. And we are quite sure that they'll be proud of their alma mater. We welcome all the rank holders, proud rank holders, and their proud parents for this expert day. Many invited guests are with us today by receiving our invitation. We welcome all of you. We welcome all the teaching, non-teaching staff members, alumni, other parents, and finally, a warm welcome to all of you wonderful students of expert. With this word, let me conclude my brief welcome speech. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, and a loving and warm-hearted welcome to you too, sir, the navigator of this flagship. Gurudeepo Jayati, Jnanadeepo Bhavatu, Andhakara Nivarakaha, Om Deepam Namamyaham.
With deep reverence, we now call upon our esteemed chief guest, K. Ullas Kamath sir, to gloriously inaugurate this celebration by lighting the ceremonial lamp and igniting the beacon of knowledge. I also request the other dignitaries on the dais to join him.
ದೀಪ ಬೆಳಗೋಣ ಬೆಳಗೋಣ ಸ್ವರ್ಣವರ್ಣದ ದೀಪ ಜ್ಞಾನ ದೇಗುಲದ ಜೀವಾತ್ಮ ದೀಪ ಜೀವಾತ್ಮ ದೀಪ ಬೆಳಗೋಣ ಬೆಳಗೋಣ ಸ್ವರ್ಣವರ್ಣದ ದೀಪ ದೀಪ ಗುರು ಶಿಷ್ಯರ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸದ ದೀಪ ಭಕ್ತಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಒಲುಮೆಯ ದೀಪ ಗುರು ಶಿಷ್ಯರ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸದ ದೀಪ ಬೆಳಗೋಣ ಬೆಳಗೋಣ ಸ್ವರ್ಣವರ್ಣದ ದೀಪ ಬೆಳಗೋಣ ಬೆಳಗೋಣ ಸ್ವರ್ಣವರ್ಣದ ದೀಪ ಸರ್ವಗುಣ ಸಂಪನ್ನ ದೀಪ ಶ್ರಮವೇ ಕೈಲಾಸವೆನ್ನುವ ದೀಪ ಸರ್ವಗುಣ ಸಂಪನ್ನ ದೀಪ ಶ್ರಮವೇ ಕೈಲಾಸವೆನ್ನುವ ದೀಪ.
Thank you, dignitaries. As this divine chant resonates through this grand gathering, may the eternal flame of wisdom dispel every shadow and illuminate every mind. A vanguard of insights who is the driving spirit behind countless achievements, the steady hand that has shaped the thoughts of expert, and the compassionate force that believes every student is capable of greatness. a torchbearer of innovation, a champion of discipline, a powerhouse of determination, the pulse and power who has steered experts' journey to a national glory. Leading us with grace, it is none other than our eminent Vice Chairperson, Dr. Usha Prabha and Nayak Madam. With deep admiration, we humbly request you, Madam, to deliver the keynote address.
Chief guest of the day, Shri Ullas Kamaji, other dignitaries on the dais, dear guest, our rank holders of last year, dear students, wish you all a very happy 40th Expert Day. "40 years. We call it as a glorious 40 years. Real question is, was it really glorious? Whether each and every student, parent, because expert is not about a person. It's about the entire fraternity, entire community who will call themselves as experts. So, actually our team members, when they said, "Ma'am, we are celebrating next year 40th Expert Day," somewhere whenever these kind of milestones, when they hit, we start thinking, oh my God, 40 years. So many sacrifices, so many of everyone. Was it really worth? So many sleepless nights to build this campus. Was it really worth it? That was a real question. I am telling you heartily today what I thought. Was it really worth? This was last year's my thought process, never before that. Because we were so much working, we are so much busy, we never got time to think about it. But last year, when I went to Davangere for a conference, and coincidentally we met our old students. Of course, you met one of them today, Dr. Swami. He took us to a neonatal center where children of 650 grams, 750 grams, 700 grams were taken care of and they were surviving. And he introduced all the doctors there. See, this is Dr. Darshan, your student. This is Dr. Vishwanath, your student. This is Dr. Purnima Patil, your student. All of them were our students. And that is the day I felt, yes, all these journeys or all these nights of sleeplessness or our, you call it as, whether, whatever it has asked from, whether it is sweat or blood, it is worth. And he told, ma'am, ಈ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನು ನಾವು ಉಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಉಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಮಾತು ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದಂಥದ್ದು. And coincidentally, this year I met few patients, with the autoimmune disease. They were rarest cases where people said you cannot, survive. Okay, your life is over. And they said, ma'am, he was your student, Dr. Sajjan Shenai, who saved us. And that day I felt, yes, it is worth it, all these 40 years of our hard work. So this is for you teachers. Sometimes we might feel that we don't see the result because we deal with the students of 15, 16, 17-year-old there, and adolescence problem, we try to correct them, they are kind of, so you might think that there is no result immediately. But remember, you are shaping the future, not just of the students, you are shaping the future of this country. So it's worth spending these days of, hard work and the glorious, which we call it as 40 years. Yes, it was really, really, really glorious. Remember, students, at least by now, when you are staying in a residential campus like this, you think just for your NEET exam to crack, or JEE mains or JEE advanced to crack, what is the hard work involved? You know that. You're really doing well. How much hard work is involved? Just for one exam, if you think that it is, oh my God, so much of a hard work, self-pity. Imagine your teachers are working for such long hours. And that is how this expert is made up of. And when I say teachers, it is not just teaching staff, it's including our non-teaching. Someone was other day fighting with the security. Okay, remember they are there to protect you. They are doing their job. Today, expert is really boasting of its 40 years because of sacrifices done by all these people from starting from that watchman who is standing right in front of the gate to protect you, to your classrooms, each and every one. So, if just to build your career, you think that this 2 years is too much, imagine to build this entire 40 years of excellence, what is the hard work which is gone? The man who is sitting here today you might think, okay, he's a 62-year-old, but when he started, he was just 22. Just 22-year-old. And when I joined him, I was just 18. How many of you are 18-year-old? I was just 18-year-old. What I want to tell is, remember, this institution was not built with the money, not with the bricks. It was built with the values. I never call ourselves as visionaries. We didn't build this expert with a certain vision. We were really young, we were kids. But we thought we are going to live each and every day truthfully. I still remember on this 40th year, I still remember in my first class, I used to tell students, I never promise you that your hard work will come down and we are going to make your journey easier. But we take care that in this your journey of building your career or a future, whatever effort you put, that will not be wasted. We are going to provide a beautiful channel through which you will flow like a river. So on this 40th year's celebration, I'm so happy that Mr. Ullas Kamath is here. No one can be the better person than him on this stage. You have heard about him. I don't want to tell anything big because already principal has introduced him so well. But I want to tell such great personality will call me as a friend. That is what I've achieved in this my life. Because you can get anything probably by paying money, but you will never get love and affection by paying money. But if someone, the person like him will call me as friend, that means I must have done something good in this janma, because I will not tell previous janma I don't believe. Do it today. You want to do something, this is the life. This is your day. This is your years. So if last janma, next janma, don't believe in that. You have whatever is there, it's in your hands. Do something for the country. And last but not the least, in this experience, I'll tell you, when you grow up, when you become that someone, no one will ask you where you studied. No one will ask. Did you study at expert? Because we might tell us, no one will ask you. But when they praise you, wow, You are the one who are saving our lives, or you are the one who is giving us better life being engineers. You are the one who is taking care of this country being maybe IAS, IPS, IRS officers, or you are the one who is maybe making India. That time, just say one word. Yes, this me was shaped at Expert. Thank you one and all. Have a wonderful Expert life. Thank you.
Thank you, madam, for your profound and motivating message. Your guidance lights the path for every learner and leader at Expert. Expert looks into the future, where innovation meets infinity. We stand at the threshold of 4 decades of breakthroughs, and the future calls.
We now request our Honorable Chief Guest, K. Ullas Kamath Sir, to unveil the official logo commemorating 40 years of Expert, a symbol of our unwavering commitment and dedication to shaping the future and time ahead. Thank you, dignitaries. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is now our proud privilege to listen to a true transformational leader and a master strategist whose 25 years of journey has continually advanced innovation and excellence across the industry. Our esteemed chief guest, K. Ullas Kamath Sir, a leader whose insights continues to shape mind and industries alike. With immense honor, I invite you, sir, to grace this auspicious gathering with your enlightening words and to deliver the inaugural address. Over to you, sir.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ವಿಜಯನ್ ಸರ್ ಥರ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾನ್ಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ತುಂಬ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಥರ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಉಷಪ್ರಭಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಥರನೂ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ಲಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ನರೇಂದ್ರ ನಾಯ್ಕ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೂ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. It's a great honor to be at your campus. ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದು ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ ನೋಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಮುಖ ಒಂದೇ ಸಲ ಒಂದು 2,000 3,000 ಜನ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ ನೋಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಬಹಳ ಕಷ್ಟ, ಸಿಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ, ನಗ್ನಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ, ಹುಡುಗ ಹುಡುಗಿಯವರನ್ನು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಯೂನಿಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಬಿಸಿಲಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಯ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕಲರೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲನೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಾಗ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಚೀಫ್ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ಗೆಲ್ಲನೂ ಸನ್ಸೆಟ್ ಆಗೋ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದುಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಪಾಪ ಮಕ್ಕಳೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಗಂಟೆಯಿಂದ ಕೂತಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದು. ಸೊ ನನಗೆ 20 ನಿಮಿಷ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ, 30 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 30 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಲೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಕವರ್ ಆ್ಯಸ್ ಮಚ್ ಆಸ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್. ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಇನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಈಸ್ ವೆನ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಅ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್. So enjoy as much as possible as a student, because the only expectation from a student is to study well, write examination and get a decent mark. So once you finish your student days, then comes what next to be done. Second, as a student, all you need to do is follow the teacher. ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಗುರು ಬ್ರಹ್ಮ, ಗುರು ವಿಷ್ಣು, ಗುರುದೇವೋ ಮಹೇಶ್ವರ, ಗುರು ಸಾಕ್ಷಾತ್ ಪರಬ್ರಹ್ಮ, ತಸ್ಮೈ ಶ್ರೀ ಗುರುಮೇ ನಮಃ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು. ಆದ್ರೂ ಗೂಗಲಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸರ್ಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಗುರುಗಳು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟೋ ಅಲ್ವೋ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸರ್ಚ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ. ಏನು ಗುರುಗಳು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದೇ ಥರ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆ್ಯಸ್ ಎ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್, I don't remember ever bunking any class or any time taking leave ever in my life, and never been an absent. Always I was in the first bench, and ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆಂಚಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರೋ ಅವರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆಂಚಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋರು, ಆ ಥರ ಇತ್ತು. ಏನು ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಥರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆಂಚಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರೋ ಅವ್ರು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು. ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆಂಚಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಡುಗರು, ನಾವು ಟೀಚರ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಆವಾಗ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಟೀಚರ್ ವೆರಿ ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್ಲಿ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ತಮಾಷೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆಂಚಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತಿರ್ತಾರೆ ನೀವು. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೀನ್ ಅ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಸ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ರೈಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಡೇ ಒನ್ I never missed any homework. Right from the day one, I don't remember how number 2, number 3 rank or number 4 rank looks like, because it is easier to become the best in class. It is easier to become best in school as long as you do your hard work. Having said that, I want to tell everyone that getting into expert itself is a first rank only. Getting into expert means you are all first rank holders. Don't worry about it. You are all the best of the best, because they take best of the best always. The students are the best, the teachers are the best, and the people who are running the organization, glorious 40 years, Narendra Naik sir or Usha Prabha madam or Vijayan sir, Ankush, everybody are devoted their life towards education. And I want you to tell you that coming first in class not necessarily will become the best in life. Coming last in class, chances are very high that you will become best in life. I repeat once again. Coming best in class, first in university, not necessarily will guarantee you a place in life to be the best ever. But coming last in class sometime, expectations out of you is very low from the family side, from the school side, from the teacher side. So when you do not have any expectation, you tend to deliver much, much, much more. Just see the achievers in this world. The best of the achievers have dropped out from the college, from the prestigious universities. The best of the success, you will see some of the people have dropped out in the degree itself. Not necessarily. Why people are doing like this? What made them to do that? Why is that they did not do this way and the other way? So it's very, very important to have that common sense and keep observing everything around you. Then chance of success is very, very high. What is the success when you are saying is that when the country is growing, you growing is a part of it. The growth what we see in the country today is unprecedented. When we were writing the examination, we used to write India as a poor country. If I had written as India as a rich country, I got 0 marks. I wrote India as a poor country, so I got full marks. So when we were writing exams, India was poor, and thereafter India became a developing country. From poor to developing is that the effort what you put, it became a developing country. From developing country, people started calling us as emerging market. Very positive, emerging market. From emerging market, we became one of the fastest growing economies in the world, and they put us in BRIC nation. It's Brazil and Russia, India and China. And from there, today, we are contributing 15% of the world growth depends on India. 15% of this world growth depends on India. So now it is a phase for our country to take to the next level. Just I'll give you some numbers, you'll be able to appreciate the numbers. In 1800, our contribution for the world economy was 26% of the GDP was from India. 26% of the world GDP was coming from India. Today we are at about 4%, 4.5%. The entire world is give and take its 100 billion population, And if you take 7 billion population, in that 1.4 billion belongs to us. So if you take that way, India's contribution of the entire world's economy of $100 trillion is the world economy. In that 100 trillion world economy, 30 trillion is United States of America, 28 trillion is China, and India contributes about 4.2 or 4.3 trillion dollars. So when you see these numbers, India is growing very fast, and the next level of growth in the world has to happen from India's growth alone. When it comes to India, India has 28, 29 states, and in the world, there are only 19 countries have reached $1 trillion economy. In the entire world of more than 200 countries, there are only 19 countries have crossed $1 trillion. By 2032, 2033, there will be 5 states in India who will be crossing $1 trillion. 5 states in India will be crossing $1 trillion. Maharashtra, number 1. Karnataka and Tamil Nadu, give and take, number 2 or number 3. Sometimes we are number 2, sometimes they are number 3, sometimes we are number 3, number 2. So it's Maharashtra, Karnataka, Tamil Nadu, Andhra Pradesh and Telangana together, and lastly it will be Uttar Pradesh or Gujarat, anybody's take. We can tell the whole world when somebody is saying that our economy is $1 trillion plus, we can say we have 5 states which is more than $1 trillion economy, 5 states. That is the power of the country. When the country is growing, it is like a high tide situation. When the country is growing, every boat will come up during high tide situation. When the country is growing, all of us we grow, all of you grow. But the beauty of the growth is for the next 30 years, almost 65% of the population will be under the age of 30. So 65% of the population will be in the working class. It will be in the working class. So all of you will be getting into the working class in the next 5-10 years. Some of you become doctors, some of you become engineers, some of you become IAS officers, some of you might become IPS officer, and you pursue your career the way how you want, but east or west, India will be the best for the next 25 years. Don't have the dream of going abroad. The speed in which you go, the same speed you might come back, we don't know. The geopolitical situation, you need to understand. The geopolitical situation is that the First World War and the Second World War, people realized that we should not fight with each other. Why are we killing each other? We should not kill each other. We should not fight with each other. So we need to be together. So that's how the World Health Organization came, World Trade Organization came, UNESCO came, IMF came. All these global institutions came to unite everyone in one platform. And you will have written many examination questions on IMF, WTO, WHO, UNESCO's, all these things, right? But today if you see, everybody are looking inward, they are not looking outward. Whether it is America, whether it is China, whether it is Europe, whether it is Russia, everybody wants what is good for our country, we do it, not necessarily what is good for the world. Please understand, this is the difference between the past and the present and future nobody knows. So what people used to see outward, now they are seeing inward, and most of the countries have become countries to safeguard their interests, and they see what is good for them. And in that context, when you leave the country, trust me, you are always a second-rate citizen in any country other than your country. Other than your country, any country you go, country of origin, will always haunt you over a period of time. So there used to be a brain drain in 60s and 70s and 80s when people started going from India to US in search of the dream. Nothing wrong, people should go, people should see, but people should come back, and most of them did not. Some of them, they came back, most of them did not. They are doing extremely well, we are thankful to them. And there is also a study that the overall money remitted into the country, in the average of last 4 years. It's about $80 billion. It has come from FDI, average per year is about $80 billion. FDI has come into the country, as against which the people are working in the Middle East, they have sent the money back home, it is $40 billion. The people who work in the Middle East, send the money back home, that's about $40 billion. So when you work, when you earn, when you send it back, it's good for your family, good for the country, because we are getting the foreign exchange. Why it is so important? Search your career in the country. You need to give back to the country. The only way you can give back to the country is by doing better in your career. And career, you can do whatever you want to do, you can do it, but there are 4 C's are very important. Remember this 4 C's. The first one is that you should have courage. The courage is very important. You need to be courageous in whatever we do and never have option B or C or D. Option A should be the only option. People who have option B and C and D ended with D only, not A. Because if I don't get here, I'll go there. If I don't get there, I'll go there. If nowhere else, I'll go here means you'll have gone there only, take it from me. People who don't have option, then they tend to do the best. There is no doubts in my mind, people with the option are less advantageous in achieving or reaching the dream. So first one is have a courage. The second one is have a great character. You need to have a great character to become successful. In whichever the career you opt for, you need to have a great character yourself, in the sense that people should define you like be like her, be like him. That's all. That's the character. Somebody has to say be like her, be like him. And that's what expert teaches you in 2 years' time. The great character it teaches you. And the third one, the C is very important, is commitment. Commitment, not necessarily where you work. Commitment word is important in whatever you do. Commit to your family, commit to your relation, commit to your friends, commit to your studies, commit to your examination, commit to your teachers, commit to your institutions, commit to your job, commit. Commitment is not a small word. Commitment is a fantastic word wherein your commitment will be seen by everyone. I joined Jyoti Laboratories Limited as a frustrated chartered accountant, as a distributor of selling Ujala shop to shop. I used to cover with my team 14,000 retail outlets in Bangalore. 14,000. All my friends told me, ಏನಪ್ಪ ನೀನು ಇಷ್ಟಲ್ಲ CA ಮಾಡಿ ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಲಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನೋ ಉಜಾಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಿ ಅಂತಲ್ಲೋ ನೀನು ಯಾಕೋ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. My brother almost disowned me from US. He did his PhD from Indian Institute of Science and he went to Stanford University. He almost disowned me, saying that, Ullas, what are you doing? To distribute Ujala, you need to do all these things. I said, I'm very happy here. I'm very happy as a distributor. I have 20 employees. I'm 20 employees and distribution is very good. Only problem is counting cash. That time there was no digital economy. Every day I used to sit, 10 o'clock, all the bags used to come, 20 salespeople will bring 20 bags and count and count and count and count and count and go to the bank and deposit. Next day again the sales will come. So why I'm saying that is that despite whatever your education, don't have to be, it's the same thing what you are doing in life. But trust me, within 1 year of work, what I have done in Bangalore as a distributor, I was on the board of the company in the second year of the Jyoti Labs. Worked for 30 years. We created together 11,000 jobs. We set up 28 factories. 90% of our factory workers are women. Most of our factory workers, women's children are studying in US. Some of them are doctors in Christian Medical College. Some of them are engineers. And that satisfaction is much, much more than what otherwise I got it, right? So when your employees' children gets on the merit, and we put them in the best of the colleges, both in India and abroad, it makes you to feel that nice. So why is that I'm saying? Commitment to the work. The commitment what I had for my job, when I did, and the founder of the company, he said, how I wish you should be working with me than doing the distributorship. Sir, I am ready. So I joined him. Then we never looked back for 31 years. Then I felt that no, whatever I have done in Jyoti Labs can be done in many companies. Why can't we do that? So coming to the commitment, that's as simple as that what I told you. The last one is the competence. The competence is something which you need to acquire every time, every day, every week, every month, every year, and never stop acquiring competence. Competence is very important. You have the courage, you have the character, you have the commitment, and you keep learning. So after studying, I never stop studying ever. Do not put a stop to study. The day when you stop studying, your success will stop at that point in time only. You need to know that I need to compete with the youngsters. Youngsters will come with the better competence, and the only way you can compete with them is studying and keep studying all the time. And the only time you look very small when you don't know an answer for a small, silly question, then you look very small. You become very humble. You need to be in that position that, oh, I thought I know everything, but I don't even know the small thing. That's where you become humble. So my request to all of you is that India has not come for 5-day week. India need to work 6 days minimum. 1 day loss of work is almost 7%. We can't afford to do that. And work is life and life is work. We are not come to balance our life with the work. There are many people who says that you need to balance your life with the work. But I tell them that first you get the life by getting a good job. Then you try to balance it. By the time you balance, that job might go. So you need to be very careful when we are talking about work-life balance. You need to work non-stop for 6 days and take 1 day's rest, and again you work. More you work, more competitive you become. More you work, you know how less you know. More you know how less you know, more you learn. That's the only way which you can become the experts. Yesterday I was in Calcutta for a lecture. And that gives you, yesterday evening I was there and today I'm here. That gives you the courage. That gives you, say that somebody wants to hear you about the new thing is happening. So why I'm saying that is that you know how much you know only when you start teaching. So I always tell in my office that everybody has to teach in some college at least 2 classes per week or 2 classes per month, but teaching is a must. So you learn, you unlearn, you teach, and go as a guest lecturer. Then nothing stops you by giving guest lectures here and there, but you need to teach. So you become a student, then you become a teacher, and only when you become a teacher, you know how difficult that job is. Teacher's job is a thankless job in this world. Teacher's job is a thankless job in this world because people will not remember the teacher after the graduation ceremony, the last selfie what you take. Thereafter many will come into your selfie other than the teachers. That's the truth. This institution has seen 1 lakh students passing through the station. 1 lakh students have gone through this expert institution. That 1 lakh students must be doing extremely well. I have met many of them. I was just telling him in the room, I was telling that so and so says, you are expert, because I said that I'm going to expert. He said, no, I am also from expert. Other day I was in Bagalkot and giving a lecture in some college, and the college teacher is from expert. The lecturer there in Bagalkot is from expert. So everybody are here and there, you see that. But how many of them are in touch with the teachers here, other than the Teachers' Day? That also we don't know. Some WhatsApp message will go to everyone. So never forget your teacher. The day when you realize, okay, this teacher taught me mathematics, this teacher taught me English, you will never go wrong in your life. Remember that who taught you the first steps, who taught you the second step, who taught you the difficult equations in mathematics and the good literature in English, who taught you, never forget them. Lastly, the parents. Parents have sent you here because you are tough otherwise. ಯಾರು ಏನು ಮಾತಾಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಒಂದು ಸಲ ಹೋಗಿ ಹಾಸ್ಟ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ, ಅವಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮಂದು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ. ಅವಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಆ 3 ಡಬ್ಬದ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು ಅಂದರೆ ತಿನ್ನೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಸಲ ಹಾಸ್ಟ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. 2 ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದ. ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಾಯಿನ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೈಲಿ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಹುಡುಗ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಬಟ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸು ಅಂತ ತುಂಬ ಓಡಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ವಿ, 2 ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಸರ್, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮಾರ್ಕು ಬಂತು ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ರು. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ವೈ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೆಂಟ್ ಯು ಹಿಯರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಯು ಅ ಬೆಟರ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್, ಟು ಮೇಕ್ ಯು ಆಸ್ ಅ ಗುಡ್ ಹ್ಯೂಮನ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ and make you a good citizen for the country when we are growing. Now, most of us, we get sometimes irritated when the parents ask, innenaitu, ashtay amma innenilla ashte, itbiಡ್ತೀನಿ phone itbiಡ್ತಾರೆ, innenina amma ashtay amma. And how many times you have spent asking mother, how are you, what's happening, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರಾ, ಇವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರಾ, ನೆಂಟರು ಬಂದ್ರ, ಏನು ಅಡುಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಅದರ್ ಸೈಡ್, ನೀನು ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ, ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಯಾ, ಓದ್ಯಾ, ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ವಿನ ಯು ನೆವರ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ಡ್ ಹರ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಹರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಟುಡೇ, ಹೌ ಆರ್ ಯು, ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪ್ನಿಂಗ್, ಫರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಮೀ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಫೈನ್ ಇನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್, ಇಸ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಈಸ್ ಗುಡ್, ಆರ್ ಯು ಈಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಲಿ, ಆರ್ ಯು ಸ್ಲೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಲಿ, ಆರ್ ಯು ವರಿಡ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಮೀ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ಲಿ ವೆಲ್. ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ವೆನ್ ಯು ಬಿಕಮ್ ಎ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ ಯು ಗೆಟ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ and nobody cares for you. So you need to start that when you are a child, when you are a student. Never forget your parents for the sacrifice what they have done. They don't expect anything from you but for a few good words. Don't say, I'm busy and keep the phone. Don't do that. Whenever you get a time to talk, please talk to them nicely. Whenever you are going at home, spend quality time with the parents. Don't say friends, quality time. Teachers, don't forget. And then lastly, the teacher you have in the general knowledge, newspaper, you need to read 3 newspapers per day if you get a time after your PO here. 3 newspaper, 1 English, 1 Kannada, and 1 business line if you can. It will give you the world knowledge. App may not give you, but you need to have that real newspaper reading from left to right and right to left. It will give you a lot of knowledge. Personally for me, it's a great honor to be at expert institution. I've come many a times, and many times I come in future also. 40th, 50th, 60th, 70th, 80th, 100th also I'll come. Correct Alama? 100th also I'll come. Country needs more of Narendra Naiks. Country needs more of Usha Prabha. Country needs more of Ankush. Country needs more of Vijayans. They can build the institution the way how they are built. We need great students like you. Do well in your life. Enjoy what you do what you enjoy, love what you do, and do only what you love. Please commit yourself to the nation. Become a great employer or a great employee. Both are hard, but become a great employer, if not great employee. Wish you all the best. God bless you all, and thank you again for giving me the opportunity to be here. Thank you.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ತೀವೋ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತೂ ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್. And one more thing, sir. Today everyone tells they want to be like Ullas Kamath sir or Narendra Naik sir. But we promise you that we will build a character where one day people tell they want to be like us. Thank you, sir. Success in education is built on dedication, discipline, and the courage to strive for excellence. And our rank holders truly embody these values through their remarkable achievements. With immense pride and admiration for the hard work our achievers have shown, Expert is proud to commemorate the efforts of these outstanding rank holders. This is a moment to celebrate milestones that truly merit recognition and applause. I now invite Shyam Prasad sir, AIC head, to take the stage and decorate these trailblazers and honor their efforts.
Good evening, everyone. We are at that stage of the program where thousands of young minds will get motivated and will try to emulate the path of their seniors who have shown how hard work can lead to extraordinary success. It's my privilege to read out the names of the students who have reached the pinnacle of academic success and the true torchbearers of what Expert stands for, Shrama Eva Jayate. First in the list, we have with a score of 670 out of 720, All India rank of 17, NEET South India topper Nikhil Sonath. CET rank of 8th in Agricultural BSc, 26th in BNYS, 590 out of 600 in PU boards, hundreds in Chemistry, Maths and Biology, second zonal rank in SOF exam, qualified NDA and pursuing MBBS in AIMS, New Delhi. Sai Shravan Pandit, with a score of 636 out of 720, All India rank of 159, JEE Mains percentile of 99.769, CET score of second rank in Agricultural BSc, 11th in Engineering, 24th in BNYS, 20th in Veterinary Science, 24th in B Pharma, 581 out of 600, hundreds in Physics and Chemistry, third rank in Zonal SOF exams, qualified in NDA and pursuing MBBS in JIPMER, Puducherry. Suchit Prasad, 631 out of 720, All India rank of 226, JEE Main percentile of 99.446, 21st rank in Engineering, CET, 30th rank in BNYS, 3rd rank in Agricultural BSc, 23rd in Veterinary Science, 21st in B Pharma, 585 out of 600, hundreds in Maths and Biology and pursuing MBBS in JIPMER, Puducherry. Varun Siddhapagowda, 630 out of 720 with an All India rank of 241, JEE Main percentile of 99.5N, 18th rank in CET Agricultural BSc, 583 out of 600, 100 in Chemistry, 28th rank in ICER examination, pursuing MBBS in JIPMER, Puducherry. Ankit Magadam, 99.789 percentile JEE Mains, JEE Advanced rank of 1021, Mains rank of 3347, CET 48th rank, 100 in Maths, pursuing Electrical Engineering in IIT Kanpur. Shreyas Mallappa M, 632 out of 720, All India rank of 214, pursuing MBBS in JIPMER, Puducherry. Siddesh B.D., 626 out of 720, All India rank of 317, 99.41 JEE Main percentile, 43rd rank in Engineering, 7th rank in Agricultural BSc, 60 out of 60 in CET Chemistry, 583 out of 600 in in board exams, 100 in Physics and Maths, ICER 11th rank, pursuing MBBS in AIMS, Bhubaneswar. Vachan L.A., 620 out of 720, All India rank of 455, JEE Main percentile of 99.337, BNY's rank of 27th, CET 10th rank in Agricultural BSc, 35th in Veterinary Science, 40th in B Pharma, 593 out of 600 in boards, 100 in Maths and Biology, MBBS he is pursuing in AIMS, Bhubaneswar. Pooja, 623 out of 720 in NEET, 386th rank All India, 44th CET rank in BNYS, 11th rank Agricultural BSc, 47th in Veterinary Science, hundreds in Maths and Biology, and she is qualified in NDA as well, pursuing MBBS in AIMS, Jodhpur. Manish L, 619 out of 720, All India rank of 486, JEE Main percentile of 99.42, 100 percentile in Physics, 27th rank in Agricultural BSc, 581 out of 600, hundreds in Maths and Biology, pursuing MBBS in AIMS, Bhopal. Sai Lakshmi Narayan, 601 out of 720, All India rank of 1316, category rank of 378 in JEE Mains, JEE Advanced category rank of 1066, 100 in Maths, 12th category rank in ICER, pursuing MBBS in JIPMER, Puducherry. Kirti Kirana VS, 574 out of 720, 30th category rank All India in NEET, 1057 category rank in JEE Mains, 582 out of 600, 100 in Kannada Chemistry and Biology, pursuing MBBS in JIPMER, Puducherry. Charan Gowda M, 617 out of 720, All India rank of 549, 100 in Physics, Maths and Biology, MBBS he is pursuing in JIPMER, Puducherry. Yogit Gowda, 601 out of 720, All India rank of 1320, 22nd CET rank in BNYS, 32nd rank in Veterinary Science, 46th rank in B Pharma, 581 out of 600 in PU boards, hundreds in physics, maths and biology, pursuing MBBS in AIMS, Bhubaneswar. Yashas Gowda HP, 599 out of 720, All India rank of 1481. He is also our PU state board topper with 596 out of 600, hundreds in chemistry, Kannada, chemistry and biology, pursuing MBBS in AIMS, Bhubaneswar. Sanika NB, 611 out of 720, 770 first rank in All India level NEET, 99.148 JMN percentile, 592 out of 600 in PU boards, hundreds in chemistry, maths and biology, pursuing AIMS in MBBS in AIMS, Nagpur. Chaitanya Patil, 601 out of 720, All India rank of 1298, 100 in chemistry and biology, pursuing MBBS in JIPMER, Puducherry. Safal Shetty, 591 out of 720, All India rank of 2065, BNYS 3rd rank in CET, 3rd rank in veterinary science, 8th rank in B Pharma, 60 out of 60 in CET in chemistry and biology, 100 out of 100 in chemistry as well as biology in boards, pursuing MBBS in Bangalore Medical College. Vachana Alam Prabhu B, 606 out of 720, 994th All India rank, 44th CET rank in agricultural BSc, 590 out of 600 PU boards, hundreds in physics, maths and biology, pursuing MBBS in AIMS, Nagpur. Prajna Manjunath, with a category rank of 112 in JEE Advanced, 587 out of 600, 100 in chemistry, maths and biology. She is pursuing artificial intelligence and data science in IIT Madras. Lohit G, 99.885 in JEE Mains, 1884 JEE Mains rank and 100 in maths, pursuing computer science and 38th rank in BNYS, 27th rank in veterinary science, 60 out of 60 in biology CET, 100 in biology, pursuing MBBS in MMC. Tejaswi Patil, 45th rank in CET BNYS, 29th rank in veterinary science, pursuing MBBS in Bangalore Medical College. Charanjit Nagoti, 30th rank in agricultural BSc, 587 out of 600, 100 in physics, maths and biology, pursuing MBBS in MMC. Shaivi KH, 589 out of 600, 100 out of 100 in maths, 7th rank in NATA, pursuing computer science and data science in BMSc SEE in Basavanagudi. Dhanush HL, with a JEE Main percentile of 99.33, 36th rank in CET Agricultural, Maths CET 60 out of 60, 584 out of 600 in PU boards, 100 out of 100 in Maths and Biology, category rank of 13 in ICER, pursuing MBBS in MMC. We also have Yashas Patil with a JEE Main percentile of 99.785, JEE Mains rank of 4342, pursuing information technology in NITK, Surathkal. Next to the list we have Vadiraj Chappar with 99.041 in JEE Main percentile, 38th rank in CET Agricultural BSc, 100 out of 100 in Maths and Biology, studying MBBS in MMC. We also have Dhanush HL with we have Vadiraj GC, J main percentile of 99.041, CET rank of 38 in agricultural BSc, 100 out of 100 in maths and biology, and he is pursuing MBBS in MMC. We have Dhanush HL, and he's having a JEE main percentile of 99.33, 36th rank in CET agricultural BSc, 60 out of 60 in maths CET, 584 out of 600 in PU boards, 100 in maths and biology, 13th category rank, 13th rank, category rank of 1st and 13th rank in ICER, and pursuing MBBS in MMC. Shreyas J with a 41st rank of CET BNYS, 42nd rank of agricultural BSc, 60 out of 60 in biology, and has hundreds out of 100 in chemistry and maths, pursuing MBBS in KIMS, Bangalore. Next we have Priyanka Y with a NATA score of 6th rank, pursuing architecture in CEPT University, Ahmedabad. Namrata G with a NATA rank of 10th and pursuing architecture in MS Ramaiah Institute of Technology. We also have Shaivi KH with a mark of 589 out of 600, 100 in maths, 7th rank in NATA, pursuing computer science and data science in BMSc Basavanagudi. Congratulations everyone. Thank you very much. We also have Yashas Patil, JEE main percentile of 99.725, JEE main rank of 4342, and doing information technology in NITK Surathkal. Maurya. Thank you so much.
With the same zeal and inspiration, let us all aim to stand at that position in the coming future. Thank you, sir. Thank you, dignitaries, and a big congratulations to all the achievers. The moment we all have been waiting for has finally arrived. The Star Awards 2025. The Star Awards 2025, an honor reserved for those who have consistently shown brighter, pushed boundaries, and set new standards of excellence throughout the year. As the spotlight now turns towards excellence, it is with immense pleasure that I call upon Dhriti V. Hegde Madam, Vice Principal Administration, to conduct the Star Awards 2025 ceremony.
Respected dignitaries on the dais, invited guests, and my dear students. Expert, as we all know, is well known for its academic excellence, but we never fail to identify students who have excelled in varied fields. Every year, Expert recognizes outstanding talents who are proficient not only in academics, but also exhibit their efficiency in non-academic activities, and bestow them with 3 special awards, the Star Awards. The first category of award is Expert Scholastic Award 2025, awarded to such students who have consistently shown excellent performance in academics and have proven to be the most focused among the crowd. And the nominees for Expert Scholastic Award 2025 are Kritika Mallikarjun Patil, Ujjwal Shivanand Budihal, Sumedha M, Suhas Basanagowda Balanagaudar, Ankit Ashok Dodawad. So we have 5 outstanding nominees. And who is it going to be? The winner this year is the Expert Scholastic Award 2025 goes to Ankit Ashok Dodawad. I request the dignitaries on the desk to kindly do the honors. Mr. Ankit Ashok Dodawad, a student of Expert Pre-University College, Valachil, 2024-2026, has maintained a consistent and enviable track record of academic excellence throughout his tenure. His exceptional performance in board examinations, alongside his stellar scores in CG and NEET tests, stand as a clear testimony of his profound academic acumen. His unwavering passion and perseverance in the pursuit of knowledge set a benchmark for his fellow students. Beyond his intellectual feats, Ankit is defined by his character and integrity. His refined manners and courteous behavior have earned him the deep appreciation and admiration of student community, faculty, and management alike. He embodies the ideal of a scholar who carries his success with grace and humility. In recognition of his outstanding academic and personal milestone, the jury has adjudged to confer upon him the Expert Scholastic Award 2025. We honor his dedication to excellence and wish him a bright and prosperous future. Moving on, the second category of award, the Expert Non-Scholastic Award 2025. Given to such students who prove their efficiency in extracurricular activities. After a long process of selection based on comparison of data from 2 years, we have 5 nominees under this category. And the nominees are Amrit Ravindra Uppal, Gautam G, Lekhana K, Mohammed Amin, and Ujjwal Shivanand Budihal. The 5 being equally talented, gave the jury a tough time to select the winner. And the winner is all 5 equally talented. All 5 have achieved almost the same. But one feat that brings out one winner. And the winner, the Expert Non-Scholastic Award 2025 goes to Mr. Gautam G. Mr. Gautam G, a student of Expert Pre-University College, Valachil 2024-2026, has participated with vibrant enthusiasm and excelled across a diverse spectrum of non-scholastic activities. He has participated in intercollegiate competitions such as Expert Day, Deepavali celebrations, Sport Day, and won noteworthy achievements. It deserves special mention that he has contributed variable articles for the college magazine Explore last year and this year as well. While maintaining an excellent and consistent academic record, Gautam has further distinguished himself through his leadership. As a dedicated discipline captain, he has controlled positively to be the student community by upholding the higher standards of conduct and order. His ability to balance artistic passion with institutional responsibility serves as an inspiration to all of us. Well, they made space for the special award that's coming up. So the third category of award is the one which you're already waiting for, the Expert Superstar Award 2025. This award is presented to that one student who has been an all-rounder, balancing academic and co-curricular activity, along with being proactive and contributing to every aspect of the college. And the nominees are Prashant Dedagi, Amrit Ravindra Uppar, Gautam G, Ujjwal Shivanand Budiyal, and Mohammed Amin. The 5 nominees for the Expert Superstar Award 2025, being a nominee for this award is itself an achievement. So let us hear it up for them. Out of the 5, only 3 will make it to the top. And the top 3 nominees are Ujjwal Shivanand Budiyal, Mohammed Amin, and Gautam G. Well, it's a tight competition, 5 to 3. And from 3, we have 1 winner emerging. Again, after a long process of collection of data, analysis, and number of discussions by the jury, the winner was decided. And the winner is that one student who's an example to everyone. That one student who is seen everywhere, may it be the rank list or may it be the list of prizes. That one student that we all have to look upon. The Expert Superstar Award 2025 goes to Mr. Ujjwal Shivanand Budiyal. Mr. Ujjwal Shivanand Budiyal, a student of Expert Pre-University College, Valachil 2024-2026, has distinguished himself through a remarkable consistency in academic excellence and vibrant presence in the diverse sphere of co-curricular activities. While focusing on academics in a commendable manner, he has won many accolades in intra-college and inter-college level competitions. His artistry in performing the Master of Ceremony in various flagship programs such as Expert Day, Teachers Day, etc. have gathered everyone's appreciation. He is serving as the Vice President of the Students' Parliament and has been shouldering many cardinal responsibilities successfully. In recognition of this exceptional synthesis of talent, character, and dedication, the specially constituted jury unanimously conferred upon Ujjwal Shivanand Budiyal the title of Expert Superstar 2025 as a true ambassador of holistic excellence and wishing him a future of continued brilliance. 3 stars in 1 frame. Guys, let me hear the roar of expert.
Thank you, madam. Thank you, dignitaries. And a big congratulations to all the winners. As we come together to mark this significant occasion, we stand on the enduring legacy of an institution that has risen to the pinnacle of excellence. At the helm of this remarkable journey is a leader whose guidance has transformed dreams into achievements. A maestro of discipline, a luminary of innovation, and a force of inspiration. The spark and spirit propelling this institution to a global stage is none other than our chairman, Professor Narendra Nayak, sir. With deep respect, it is my honor to invite you, sir, to deliver the presidential address.
Respected Chief Guest, Ullas Kamath sir, the dignitaries on the dais, all the staff members of Expert, and my dear students, good evening and happy Expert Day. First and foremost, I would like to tell you that we are more fortunate to have the important speech of 40th Expert Day, that is by Mr. Ullas Kamath. And we will never forget this particular speech because this will inspire so many students. Are not you inspired? Yes. And that is a very purpose of requesting him to come and speak to our students. To just remind him about the invitation, when I called him, he said, "Sir, anytime, ever ready for you and your family and Expert." This is the exact sentence he has said. And we are really thankful to Mr. Ullas Kamath for that. See, today morning, one of our alumni, Dr. Swami, Dr. Shiva Basava Swami, when he started speaking in a very simple way. And slowly he folded all of us into the depth of life. And I am very proud that our students are good listeners. A big round of applause for all of you by yourself. He said 5 important things in life one has to remember. One is solar system, then second less, yes. Third one is key to dream home or a dream house. Then fourth one is decades, and fifth one is Gratitude, yes. Very important. At the end, I will ask what Mr. Ullas Kamath said to remember. 4 C's. Okay, I will ask at the end. See, this is what important. What I mean to say is, if you are there anywhere, be up to that. Be a Roman in Rome, you might have heard. When you are listening, listen effectively. Anything you do with commitment, that's what Ullas Kamath said. I gave some hint. One of those 4 C's I said already. And if you do that, no doubt you will become a beautiful personality in this world. And he also said, more than 1 lakh students have come out of this institution. They are settled throughout the globe. And most of them are settled in India. And they are real assets of our country. And we feel very proud. I was talking about Dr. Swami. He said about decades. One of the important things is decade. And 4 decades we have finished, completed. People say successfully. But we feel that lot of things we could have done better. We feel that. And in the years we are committed for that. In the coming decades, we are committed as far as possible. Definitely, we are committed to do lots of achievement through our students. It's an achievement of the students, it's an achievement of their parents, achievements of all the teachers, and achievements of experts, and hence achievement of our country. This is a way in which we are going to work, and this particular decade, another 10 years at least, we have to see the glory with which our students are settled in life and how good assets they are to our country and to the globe. This is what we look upon for another decade and many more decades. And Ullas Kamath also said, being first in the class is very important. Being last in the class is also important, provided you realize that you are last in the class, kuch karna hai uske baad. If they feel that, then only they can become something in the future. So remember, being first in the class, you are most likely to shine. Being last in the class also, you can shine in the future, but you have to realize that right now I am something, I have to become something extraordinary. This everybody has to feel one or the other day. Sooner you feel, you will settle in life faster. There is no doubt. He also said 15% of world growth lies in the hands of India. And expert has got definitely some contribution in this particular growth. And I wish our students contribute more and more for this growth worldwide. And you must know the number of medical seats are 130,000 medical seats throughout India every year, out of which Karnataka alone has the major allocation is to Karnataka. Highest number of medical seats are allotted to Karnataka. You must be very proud of that. Around 12,545 seats are allotted to Karnataka out of 130,000 seats. And this time around 675 seats are backed by expert students alone. The national average is around 5%. The expert average is around 45%. And the very purpose of requesting the great personalities like Ullas Kamath is to see that you get inspired and you become something extraordinary in the future, and this percentage has to increase. Not only in NEET, not only in the stream of medical, in all fields of life. And Ullas Kamath also said, east or west, you can see Yes, you can see all of them later. Now it will not be effective in seeing. It is better to focus on the stage. If not me, at least Ullas Kamaji. Okay? Yes. He said, East or best, India is the best. But first stage of proving is, East or West, you are the best. East or West, your parents are the best. East or West, your teachers are the best. East or West, expert is the best. You have to prove it. And we have felicitated all the top rankers who have achieved a lot in 2025. The very purpose is to draw an inspiration, and every one of you have to decide here that next year I will be there on the stage like this. Are you ready for that? Yes, you have to take an oath today itself and see that every minute is very, very precious. And you can't waste even a single second henceforth. Inspired mind is most likely to achieve. And that inspiration you must have. That's why all these efforts. And this group picture, whatever is taken, and you are the spectators for that, right? Yes? This group picture you remember and never forget. And next year, you have to be in such group picture. It is possible for you. Now you tell me, what are the 4 C's Ullas Kamaji said? Courage, character, commitment. Kya baat hai? A big round of applause for all of you. Very good. Boys, you can also join hands in clapping. Come on, only boys clap. Let me see. Kya baat hai? Yes, good. Good. Okay. So, this is the way I said, be a Roman in Rome. This is the way in which you have to create enthusiasm. You have to be enthusiastic. You have to be dedicated, determined, focused, and committed. It's possible. Nothing is impossible. And you are asked to do something in the field of education at this stage, and do it. You can do it because you have to do it. Wish you all the best. God bless you. Happy Expert Day.
Thank you, sir, for your symphony of wisdom. Your words will resonate in our minds and reverberate through our hearts forever. At this special moment of our celebration, we take great pleasure in expressing our heartfelt gratitude to our esteemed chief guest, K. Ullas Kamath sir, for gracing this auspicious occasion with his presence. I now request our chairman sir and vice chairperson madam to present a memento and citation as a token of our love and respect to our esteemed chief guest, K. Ullas Kamath sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, dignitaries. To conclude this wonderful celebration of knowledge and expertise, I now invite our beloved Vice Principal Academics, Subramanya Udupa sir, who is also the Program Director of today's event, to propose the vote of thanks. Over to you, sir.
Honorable Chief Guest, respected dignitaries on the dais, distinguished guests among the audience, dear rank holders, parents, my colleagues, and students. Good evening, one and all. There is a phrase which says, only busy people can find time. Our today's chief guest truly lives up by this phrase. Despite his busy schedule, he always finds time to visit expert and to motivate and inspire our students. He has graciously spared his valuable time with all of us today, which has made today's Expert Day truly special. I thank our chief guest, Shri Ullas Kamath ji, for gracing the occasion, inspiring young minds, motivating our heart through his word of wisdom. Thank you, sir, and we will remember to invite you for the 100th Expert Day. My heartfelt gratitude to the teacher of teachers, our own chairman, sir, Professor Narendra L. Naik. It is because of his vision and innovative ideas that Expert has grown to this level, imparting education and inculcating values for the bright future of countless students. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your presence. In a residential setup, it is very important that students are given with all additional activities along with strong academic inputs. Our VC madam makes sure that all students are given with those activities and make sure that all students stay at Expert is always comfortable and enriching. She is also the backbone of today's cultural activities which is to follow. I thank our VC Madam Dr. Usha Prabhayan Naik for the dedicated efforts. Thank you, Madam. My special thanks to our IT Director, Mr. Ankush Naik, for his gracious presence and also for the contributions, invaluable contributions to the growth of this institution. Thank you, sir. I thank CA SS Naik, sir, for sparing time with us. Thank you, sir. With sincere appreciation, I thank Professor Ramachandra Bhatt, sir, Principal, Kodialbel Campus, for his presence and all inputs whenever needed. Thank you, sir. I fail in my duties if I do not thank our Principal, Dr. N.K. Vijayan. He ensures that all functions at Expert happens in a systematic manner and also a source of inspiration for all the teachers and non-teaching staff through his words and actions. Thank you, sir. I thank student cabinet members, president, secretaries, and all members for their work for all the events conducted at Expert, including Expert Day. Thank you. I thank all our rank holders for sharing your valuable time with us, and it is an inspiration for all our present students to achieve what you have achieved in all various important competitive examinations conducted last year. We at Expert wish all of you all the very best for your future endeavors. Thank you, students. My sincere thanks to the service providers, Spices and Chef for the delicious food, Spandana Event Management for the stage setup and other activities, Sound House for the beautiful sound and lighting arrangement, Sahana Arrangers for making Expert looks still beautiful, Sagar Photography for clicking the memories, media partners, Namakudla channel for the live telecast of today's program, an Expert YouTube channel, and all our sponsors for their contributions. Thank you. My thanks to the assistant program directors, conveners of various committees, and all the members of Expert for their tireless work in making today's Expert Day a success. Thank you. Finally, I thank all of you, dear students, for being the wonderful audience. Thank you. Have a pleasant day.
Thank you, sir. May I now humbly invite the dignitaries to graciously take the seats of the dais. We extended heartfelt gratitude to our sponsors of the event, Spade Integrated Services, M4 Constructions, HDFC Bank, Newton Cloth Center, Durga Facility Management Services, Hangyo Ice Creams, Sri Bharati Systems and Services, Garudi Steels Corporation, MIP Software, Laundry Line, Jason Painters, Square Constructions, Oxidane Enviro, Suresh Electricals, Master Plannery Private Limited, Bright Security Service, Mahaganapati Metals, Mrs. Mamata S. Alva, CAD Solar Systems,
Lifeline Health Center, Archana Geetisha Samani, Shade and Decor, Tirtha Enterprises, LR Modular Furniture Private Limited, JK Steel Industries, Suvarna Fuel, Shobha Enterprises, Lighting Paradise, Disha Marketing and Adyar Petroleum. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, as we come together to end the celebration where knowledge meets celebration, we bring the formal segment of Expert Day 2025 to a gracious close.
Today has been a tapestry of insights, innovation and inspiration. Each session, each moment has added a new color, a new meaning and a new spark to this day.
And this spark, this incredible collective energy is what carries us into the next chapter of our evening.
A chapter where the mind can rest, the heart can rise and the soul can dance freely.
But now we invite you to shift gears with us, to move from the structured to the spirited, from the thoughtful to the joyful.
Are you all ready? Are you all ready? Because now it's time for the colors, the beats and the brilliance. So let the curtains part,
let the rhythm flow,
and let the cultural extravaganza
of Expert Day 2025 begin.
With that, I Dhyan R.
I Bipin Ramesh, your formal MCs for the evening.
Signing off. Thank you.
Prashant Rejagi.
Check.
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 Check. Check.
Check.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. First mic.
Check.
Mic 1. Check.
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 No, they're not. Check.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. Check. Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
Check. Check.
Check. Check.
Check. Check.
An announcement for their arrival. They are to be felt the moment they are upon us. They are shaped in classrooms, corridors, and countless unseen hours.
Where effort becomes belief, and that belief waits patiently for its moment to come.
And when that moment arrives, time pauses, breaths are held, and the stage stops being a stage.
Tonight, this platform rises not just as a stage, but as a pulse beating with talent.
Every step taken here, every note that echoes is a promise that brilliance never grows old.
For years, this stage has shaped dreamers into doers, and doers into stories worth remembering.
And in this moment, every one of you becomes part of that story. A living chapter in a legacy that refuses to fade. I am Mohammad Saad.
I'm Stuti Kulkarni.
I'm Mokshita Konidala.
And I'm Sumuk M.
We are your hosts.
Your storytellers.
Your companions to a night of excellence.
Welcoming you to the most awaited event of all,
The 40th Expert Day 2025.
Now that's the enthusiasm we need, because now, as this evening unfolds, we would like to ease into it with music.
Music has a way of bringing different moods and moments together.
It doesn't need much introduction, it simply draws you in.
And as it builds, it sets the flow for everything that follows tonight.
From the first note to the last, it's all about rhythm, harmony, and connection.
So sit back and tune in to
Sapta Sagara Nachillo.
Presenting the band Saptaragada Achayallo.
Garaja Garaja
What a melodious start to the evening. Let's give them a rhythmic round of applause.
हर कदम में छुपा है एहसास, हर मुद्रा से झलक रहा है राज.
Dance isn't just about rhythm or beats. It's a language that speaks directly to your soul.
As the music rises, movements begin to speak, and a performance unfolds, ready to draw you in.
So breathe in and open your heart to their steps which whisper what words can never hold. Unfolding Mayura Shivam.
ಶಿವನೇ ಭಕ್ತಿದಾರಿಯು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಶಿವನೇ ಭಕ್ತಿದಾರಿಯು ಗೊತ್ತಿರುವುದೊಂದೇ ದೈವವಾರಿಯು ಗೊತ್ತಿರುವುದೊಂದೇ ದೈವವಾರಿಯು ಉಳ್ಳಾಯ ನಿನ್ನ ನಿಲದೆಡೆಗೆ ಇದಡೊಂದಮಾಯ ಸನ್ನಿಧಿಗೆ ಕಾಪು ಗೊತ್ತಿಜ್ಜೆ ಶಿವನೇ ಭಕ್ತಿದಾರಿಯು
Check. Check.
Check. From din-jack beats to filmy flair, the stage was pure Bollywood.
पहाड़ी के ऊपर जंगल के पार. You know, there's something magical about cultures that breathe through rhythm.
Exactly. And this evening, we get to witness a story that doesn't belong to just one place. It's a journey that rises through the Himalayas.
This performance blends softness and the Pahari spirit.
The earthy beats, the folk melodies, and the kind of energy that pulls you closer step by step.
So as the dancers step in, let yourself feel the divinity in simplicity.
Presenting
a tribute to the rich, timeless folk traditions of the Pahadis, the Eastern Echoes.
कुकुर लेखमा गाफे पानीमा हजुरा हेरो नम्बर अनहोनी हजुरा घरकै कुकुर सी আহিম खुदिंदा लंगला थावा ओइ बियो थासी আহিम खुदिंदा लंगला थावा ओइ बियो सारकाले मतंगा इल्ला मालंग ओइ बियो काबलगी लैनंगो ऐशो ओइ बुसगी सारकाले मतंगा इल्ला मालंग ओइ बियो काबलगी लैनंगो ऐशो ओइ बुसगी नोले Shivana nole 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 Shivana nole 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 Shivana nole 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 Shivana nole 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 Shivana nole Shivana nole
Check. Check.
Check.
Check.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. Check.
Go.
Check.
Go.
Who asked you?
Amazing energy! Nepal's folk rhythms at their finest!
Okay, let's try something different for a moment.
No words, no music, just you and what you're about to see.
We are so used to noise, aren't we?
Yes, but sometimes the strongest of stories are said without a single word. वो ऐसी कहानियाँ होती हैं जो सीधा दिल तक जाती हैं.
So don't listen.
Watch it, feel it.
If you are willing to slow down,
then silence will speak to you.
Свисточек, сок, березовый глоток Тишины послушать вою Тропинки в лес густой Поболтать березкой вдоволь Про него и про любовь Матушка земля, белая березонька Зеленая святая Русь Матрунька Зановская Матушка
NANI?!
उठ भी जाओ। जो सीने में है मेरे कैसे बयां मैं करूं, हाल जो मेरा है मैं किसको बताऊं। मेरे साहिबा दिल ना किराए का, थोड़ा तो संभालो ना, नाजुक है ये टूट जाता है साहिबा।
Yeah, boy.
चटनी
Oh my God!
Bruh.
It's cooking down type shit. She creeping all on my balls, I ain't gotta move type shit. Thomas they cover my flaws, I ain't had to pay new type shit.
वर्तमान आंखों का धोखा है, भूत सीखने का मौका है, भविष्य उम्मीदों की नौका है। आज मेरा संगीत से रोका है, नाक पे चांदी का कोका है।
एक नंबर तुझे कंबर हाय चाल शेकी शेकी हाय किती सुंदर तुझं डिंपल जे पाहिजे ते घे एक नंबर तुझी कंबर हाय चाल शेकी शेकी हाय
रुको जरा सबर करो।
अम्मा हाय हाय मैं तो मर गई, उई अम्मा मैं तो टूट के बिखर गई, उई अम्मा उई अम्मा उई अम्मा उई अम्मा चली मुई से हिरनी।
check, 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 check,
check.
If silence could make noise, this one just did. Let's hear it for Trapped in Apps.
ನೃತ್ಯವೇ ಮಾತಾದಾಗ, ದೇಹವೇ ಶಿಲ್ಪವಾದಾಗ, ಭಾವವೇ ಪ್ರಾಣವಾದಾಗ,
ಶಿಲಾಬಾಲಿಕೆಗಳು ಕಲ್ಲಿನ ಗರ್ಭದಿಂದ ಹೊರಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಣ್ಣೆದುರು ಮೂಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತವೆ.
Today, our dream chiseled in stone centuries ago, finally finding its breath and shaking off the silence of 1,000 years.
It's as if the sacred walls of Belur and Halebeedu have exhaled, releasing these divine maidens to find their heartbeat in the rhythm of our time.
ಇದೀಗ ಪಾವನತೆ, ಸೌಂದರ್ಯ, ಸಂವೇದನೆಗಳ ಸಂಯೋಜನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅಮೂಲ್ಯ ಕಲಾರತ್ನ.
Presenting Sculptured Aura.
प्रणवालय पाहि परिपालय परमेशी कमलालय श्रीदेवी कुरिपिंचवे करुणांबुरासी धीं तारा धीं धीं तारा जतुलतो
मेरे ढोल ना सुन, मेरे प्यार की धुन, मेरे ढोल ना सुन।
सानिधा निधा मा मग सनि धनि सगमा Madani, Madani, Danitsa, Danitsa, Danitsa. जो प्यार के संगीत में मोहिनी सुरागनी, प्यार के संगीत में मोहिनी सुरागनी।
तुमसे मिलके दिल का है जो हाल क्या कहे, हो गया है कैसा ये कमाल तुमसे मिलके दिल का है जो, तुमसे मिलके दिल का है जो, जाना लेके आया है तेरे दीवाना, जाना तुझ पे मिट जाएगा तेरा ये परवाना, जाना मेरे दिल में जाने तुम देखे ना जाना, जाना तुझको जाना तेरा ये अफसाना, अफसाना। देखो प्यारी जिंदादारी ये दीवानी ये तुम्हारे हाय तुमसे मिलके दिल का
मुंह तो बंद करो अंकल।
तुमसे मिलके दिल का है जो हाल क्या कहे, हो गया है कैसा ये कमाल क्या कहे।
मेरे ढोलना सुन, मेरे प्यार की धुन, मेरे ढोलना।
Check, check,
Check. Check.
check, check.
Check. चांदनी सी खामोशी में जब घुंघरू बोलते हैं, तब रात के आंगन में भी रंग खिलने लगते हैं। हर इशारे में एक पूरी जिंदगानी है, ये एक अनुभव चांद का नूर है।
And then the sun rises, bold, fearless, electric, a rhythm that refuses to be contained.
Moonlight meets sunlight and the stage becomes their sky,
Unveiling a dance performance
where moonlight glides with grace,
and the sunfire pulses with raw energy.
presenting the harmony of Chand and Suraj.
Watch the celestial love rise before your eyes.
कुछ रिश्ते मिलन से नहीं इंतज़ार से पहचाने जाते हैं। वो चांदनी है जो सारी रात उत्साह से नाचती है अपने सूर्य से मिलने की आस में। हर लय हर भाव उस पल की प्रतीक्षा है जब रात सुबह से मिलती है। सूर्य ढल रहा है पर उसकी रोशनी अभी ठहरी हुई है। दरवाजे पर खड़ा सूर्य आंखों में इंतजार लिए अपनी चांदनी से मिलने की आस में। हर डूबती किरण पूछती है क्या अब वो आएगी, और जब आकाश सांझ में रंग जाता है तभी शुरू होती है दो दिलों की मिलने की कहानी।
You got me feeling you now. I see that they look up and down. I like it when you spin me around. Only you can get me this wild. Yeah, you show me that you like now. Baby, I got it on spot now. You know you're gonna love it when we out now. You got me going, got me throwing, baby, yeah.
Check, check, check.
Check. Check. Check. Check.
Go. That was a stunning fusion. Let's hear it for our performers.
Nice.
Now we dive deep into a land where the raindrops turn the streets into poetry and the air itself hums with stories.
A place where Rasgulla, Mishti Doi and river fish are not just food, but a celebration of life.
Festivals burst with color, vibrant traditional attire, and the air itself hums with poetry.
Every swirl of this dance reflects the rain, the flavors, the poetry, and the joy of this land.
Let us now journey through this land of joy, the Bengal beats.
জীবনের বাজনা বাজে যেতাই যাবি চল, জীবনের বাজনা বাজে যেতাই যাবি চল। ওরে ও বন্ধুরে মন খুলে তুই মনের কথা বল, বন্ধুরে মন খুলে তুই মনের কথা বল। জীবনের বাজনা বাজে যেতাই যাবি চল, জীবনের বাজনা বাজে যেতাই যাবি চল। জীবনের বাজনা বাজে, জীবনের বাজনা বাজে, জীবনের বাজনা বাজে যেতাই যাবি চল, জীবনের বাজনা বাজে যেতাই যাবি চল। পাজান গোঠা কুয়া কমলা সুন্দরী নাচে, ইভাল করিয়া পাজান গোতরা কমলা সুন্দরী নাচে। নাচতে নাচতে কমলা সুন্দরী হালিয়া হালিয়া পরে রে, নাচতে নাচতে কমলা সুন্দরী হালিয়া হালিয়া পরে রে। কি ভুল করিয়া পাজান গোঠা কুয়া কমলা সুন্দরী নাচে, ইভাল করিয়া পাজান গোতরা কমলা সুন্দরী নাচে।
Check, 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 Check.
No, it's not.
Check.
What a performance! Bengal soul and rhythm just lit up the stage.
Okay, everyone, here's a quick announcement for you. If your heartbeat suddenly starts matching the music, don't panic, just chill. That's just the effect of the next performance.
This act has style, attitude, and enough energy to recharge all our phones. If only that was possible, though.
And the best part, it's got that perfect Indian touch. Little bit of spice, little bit of sweetness, full on flavor.
So get ready, stay seated, because e-dancers matram taggedale.
Here comes a performance that's about to brighten this whole stage. The Radiant Rebels.
so
రాసుకోండి, మార్తెట్టి పాడండి.
ఆ కుర్చీని మార్తెట్టి
Check. Filmy, fierce, what a captivating show!
There are some things in life that are so unexpected that you need a second to process it. And the next thing you know, surprise!
Like when your phone says 5%, but then survives for 2 more hours?
Or when your friend says, I'll be there in 5 minutes and actually arrives in 5 minutes?
That level of surprise? Yes, that's about what you're going to feel.
We can't tell you exactly what's coming.
Is it dance?
Yes.
Is it comedy?
Also yes.
Is it logical?
Let's not promise too much.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
hold your breath.
Well, not too long.
Here they come, the funny screams.
ಕಂಗ್ರಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಜಾನು ಈ ರಾಜಂಗ್ ನೀನೆ ಕುಯ್ನು ಮುದ್ದಾದ ಲೇಡಿ ಡಾನು ಇಡೀ ಏರಿಯಾ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿ ನೀನು సంజాను ఈ రాజ్యం నీనే కుయిను ముద్దాడలేటి దాను ఇడి ఏరియా బ్యూటీ నీను దేవరే ಇವಳು ಚಂದಿರನ ಕೊನೆ ಮಗಳೇ ದೇವರೇ ಇವಳು ಇಂದಿರನ ಊರಿನವಳೇ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗಲ್ ಬಂಗಾರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗಲ್ ಬಂಗಾರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗಲ್ ಬಂಗಾರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗಲ್ ಬಂಗಾರಿ ಚಾಕ್ಲೇಟ್ ಕಣ್ಣೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೂಲ ಗೋರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗಲ್ ಬಂಗಾರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗಲ್ ಬಂಗಾರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗಲ್ ಬಂಗಾರಿ ಹೊಡುತ್ತೆ ನಗಾರಿ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಅದ್ದೂರಿ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ನಂಬಾರಿ ತರ್ತೀನ್ ಬಂಗಾರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗಲ್ ಬಂಗಾರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗಲ್ ಬಂಗಾರಿ.
The artist of tonight heard the beat and said, "We got this."
Confidence untouchable. Moves way beyond the basics.
Style, every step has its own attitude.
They've arrived.
And it's showtime for Rhythm Unleashed.
This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move. Hear my heart burst again. Let this
I said I'm moving too far. Get it done.
This my motto, you know. Hands on the chick. They gon' put hands on her. Eyes watching when I'm coming through the door. What I'ma do, they ain't prepared for. No, I'm not talking about my mother. 16 steps, we go longer than a ladder. Them nothing talk, but they real done nada. Put money in a pump, him out like God. Oh my God, this me or my mother. Round here, inside, everybody need armor. 16 steps, we go shut out in the brother.
vida es un carrusel, carrusel, carrusel.
La vida es un carrusel.
Deixa a timidez de lado, puxa amigo e vem dançar. Mostra tudo que cê sabe, o Guga vai analisar.
Deixa a timidez de lado, puxa amigo e vem dançar. Mostra tudo que cê sabe que o Livinho vai te olhar.
Pode sentar. Pode sentar. Pode.
You gotta see this. Yeah. Hey, I remember syrup sandwiches and crime allowances. Finessing on them with some counterfeits, but now I'm counting this. Parmesan with my accountant lives. In fact, I'm down in this. If I quit this season, I still be the greatest funk.
My left stroke just went viral. Show me something natural like Afro Richard. Show me something natural. I wanna feel some stretch marks. Hey, watch my soul speak. You let the melon be humble. Hold up, sit down. Hold up, be humble. Hold up, sit down. Be humble. Hold up, tell him sit down. Hold up, be humble. Hold up, sit down. Hold up, be humble. Hold up, sit down. Hold up, be humble. Hold up. Sit down, be humble. Come on, rude boy, 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 can you get it up? Come on, rude boy, you should big enough. Take it, baby, baby. It's your tonight I'ma let you be the captain. Tonight I'ma let you do your thing, yeah. Tonight I'ma let you be a rider. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, baby. Tonight I'ma let it be fire. Tonight I'ma let you take me higher. Tonight, baby, we could get it on, yeah. We could get it on, yeah. Do you like it, boy? I want, what you want, Give it to me, baby, like boom, boom, boom. What I want, what is what you want, Come here, rude boy, 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 come here, rude boy,
Is there no? Check. If confidence had a rhythm, you just saw it. Give it up for our performers. In a hush of darkness, energy awakens and every form leaves a trace of light. What you're about to see is a blend of movement and illumination. Crews turning neon into motion and carving stories through the dark. Each move brings its own mood, its own rhythm, and its own shade of glow. So take a breath, let the radiance wash over you, and watch the stage turn into something unforgettable. Now presenting Luminescence!
Dancing machine connected. Engaged.
Welcome to the Bass Face Network. Starting up routine systems check.
Wait.
check, 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 check,
check, not working, check.
check.
A land where the rhythm of drums echoes through forests and temples where devotion meets
മേലേറി കാതിറങ്ങി കാടിറങ്ങി മേടിറങ്ങി വരണുണ്ട് ഞങ്ങൾ ദയ്യക്കോലങ്ങൾ ഏറെ സഹിച്ചുമടുത്ത് തീയും പുകയേറ്റോരെ നിങ്ങൾ വീടം വെച്ച് പൂജിച്ചോരെ ഇന്നും പെൺകിടാങ്ങളെ തീറ്റി കൊല്ലുമ്പോ ഞങ്ങൾക്കെന്തിന് വീടോ തോറ്റം പാട്ടും പെരിഞ്ചല്ലൂർ ഗുരുകുലത്തിൽ പഠിച്ചു തെളിഞ്ഞോള് പണ്ഡിതർക്കും പേടി സ്വപ്നം ആണിയോട്ടെ ഉച്ചിര കാലിമംഗലം കഴിഞ്ഞ് ഇന കാണും പെണ്ണീനെ കാണുവാനെത്തുന്നു ദേശവാഴി വേദ പരീക്ഷയ്ക്കു വെല്ലുവിളിക്കുന്നു നാടിന്റെ മാനം നീ കാക്കൂ കന്യേ കണ്ട കിനാക്കളൊക്കെ മടക്കി വെച്ചു കയ്യിൽ താളിയോല കെട്ടെടുത്തു പെണ്ണ് ആദ്യത്തെ രണ്ടു നാളും ജയിച്ചതവൾ നേടിക്കിടങ്ങഴി പൊന്നാടയും വേദപരീക്ഷ 4 ദിവസം ഏറ്റവും നോവാർന്ന നോവേത്
നോവ്
ഏറ്റവും രസമാർന്ന രസമേത്
കാമരസം
മംഗലം കഴിയും മുമ്പേ കാമം കറന്നു കുടിച്ചൊരു കുലടയെന്നു പഴിചാരി പടിയടച്ചു പിണ്ഡം വെച്ചു ദേവരെ വിളിച്ചു കേണു ഈ കുണ്ഠമൊന്നൊരുക്കി ആളിയെത്തി എരിഞ്ഞു കന്യാ മുടിയടിച്ചതുള്ളു മാനത്ത് മുതിൽ പോൽ മുച്ചിലോട്ടമ്മ
ದೇವಿ ಭಗವತಿಯನ್ನು ರಕ್ಷಕ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಎಂದು ನಂಬುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಜನರ ಯೋಗಕ್ಷೇಮವನ್ನು ಈಕೆ ಕಾಪಾಡುತ್ತಾಳೆ ಎಂಬ ಬಲವಾದ ನಂಬಿಕೆ ನಮ್ಮದು. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದಲೇ ಈ ಭಗವತಿಯ ಆರಾಧನೆಯನ್ನು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಶ್ರದ್ಧೆ, ಭಯ ಮತ್ತು ಭಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಆಚರಿಸಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ.
Check, 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 check,
Check, check.
check, 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 check. This is the journey of a man which does not begin with a crown or with the pride of a throne, but rather at the lonely edge of ignorance.
ಅಕ್ಷರ ತಿಳಿಯದ ದಿನಗಳಿಂದ ಅರ್ಥವನ್ನೇ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಸುವ ಮೌನದವರೆಗೆ.
ಇದು ಕೇವಲ ಕಥೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಆತ್ಮದ ಹುಡುಕಾಟ.
Humiliation became his turning point. The world's laughter became his fire. And the path to greatness finally opened.
ಕಾಲ ಬದಲಾದಂತೆ ಅಜ್ಞಾನ ಅರಿವಾಯಿತು, ಅವನ ಮೌನವೇ ಮಹಾಕಾವ್ಯವಾಯಿತು.
This isn't just a performance. This is the final transformation.
ಒಂದು ಆತ್ಮ ತನ್ನ ಸ್ವರವನ್ನು ಕಂಡ ಕ್ಷಣದಿಂದ ಜಗತ್ತು ಅದನ್ನು ಕೇಳುವವರೆಗಿನ ಪಯಣ.
Watch closely. This is the rise of a poet before the world gives him a name.
ಕವಿರತ್ನ ಕಾಳಿದಾಸ.
ಬೆಳ್ಳಿ ಮೂಡಿತು ಕೋಳಿ ಕೂಗಿತು, ಬೆಳ್ಳಿ ಮೂಡಿತು ಕೋಳಿ ಕೂಗಿತು, ಬಾನಾಗೆ ರಂಗು ಚೆಲ್ಲಿ ತೆರ ನೆರಿ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಬಂದ. ಬೆಳ್ಳಿ ಮೂಡಿತು ಕೋಳಿ ಕೂಗಿತು, ಬೆಳ್ಳಿ ಮೂಡಿತು ಕೋಳಿ ಕೂಗಿತು. ಆಕಾಶದಾಗೆ ಬಣ್ಣ ಬೆಳೆದೋನ್ಯಾರು, ಈ ಬೆಟ್ಟ ಗುಡ್ಡಗಳ ಮಡದ್ರೋನ್ಯಾರು, ಮರದ ಮ್ಯಾಗೆ ಅಣ್ಣ ಇಟ್ಟೋನ್ಯಾರು, ಅಣ್ಣ ಒಳಗೆ ರುಚಿಯ ತುಂಬುದೋನ್ಯಾರು. ಓಹೋ ಆಹಾ ಓ ಕಾಳ ಓ ಕರಿಯ ಓ ಮುನಿಯ ಓ ಮರಿಯ ಓ ಕೆಂಚ ಓ ಜವರ, ಇಂದು ಈ ಭೂಮಿ ಮ್ಯಾಗೆ ನನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಂದೋರ್ಯಾರು. ಬೆಳ್ಳಿ ಮೂಡಿತು ಕೋಳಿ ಕೂಗಿತು, ಬೆಳ್ಳಿ ಮೂಡಿತು ಕೋಳಿ ಕೂಗಿತು, ಬಾನಾಗೆ ರಂಗು ಚೆಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆರ ನೆರಿ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಬಂದ. ಬೆಳ್ಳಿ ಮೂಡಿತು ಕೋಳಿ ಕೂಗಿತು.
ರಾಜಕುಮಾರಿ ವಿದ್ಯೋತ್ತಮೆಗೆ ಸಕಲ ವಿದ್ಯಾಪರಿಣಿತರಾದ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ತೋರಿಸಿದರೂ ಯಾರೊಬ್ಬರೂ ಮೆಚ್ಚುಗೆಯಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಮಂತ್ರಿಯ ಮಗನನ್ನು ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸುತ್ತಾಳೆ. ಈ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರಿಗೆ ತಕ್ಕ ಪಾಠ ಕಲಿಸಬೇಕು, ಸೊಕ್ಕು ಮುರಿಯಬೇಕು ಎಂದು ಯೋಚಿಸುತ್ತಾ ವರಾನ್ವೇಷಣೆಗೆ ಹೊರಟ ಮಂತ್ರಿ ಪೆದ್ದ ಕುರುಬನನ್ನು ಭೇಟಿಯಾಗುತ್ತಾನೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲವೋ ಬಾರೋ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ನಾನು ಯಾರೆಂದು ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಈ ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಮಂತ್ರಿ.
ಓ ಮಂತ್ರಪ್ಪನವರ,
ನೀನು ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಬಾ.
ರಾಜಕುಮಾರಿ ವಿದ್ಯೋತ್ತಮೆಯು ತಾನು ಮದುವೆಯಾಗಿರುವುದು ಪೆದ್ದ ಅಜ್ಞಾನಿ ಕುರುಬನನ್ನು, ಬುದ್ಧಿವಂತ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರನನ್ನೂ ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿದು ರೋಧಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವಾಗ ಕುಲದೇವಿ ಕಾಳಿಯ ನೆನಪಾಗಿ ತನ್ನ ಪತಿಯನ್ನು ಗುಡಿಯ ಬಳಿಗೆ ಕರೆತಂದು,
ಕಾಳಿದೇವಿಯು ಸಂಚಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತಾಳೆ. ಅವಳು ಹಿಂತಿರುಗಿ ಬಂದಾಗ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಬುದ್ಧಿಯ ವರ ಬೇಕೆಂದು ಬೇಡಿಕೊ. ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಿಸಿದರೆ ಗುಡಿಯ ಬಾಗಿಲನ್ನು ತೆರೆಯಬೇಡ, ಅರ್ಥವಾಯಿತೇ
ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿ ಪತಿಯನ್ನು ಗುಡಿಯ ಒಳಗೆ ಕಳುಹಿಸುತ್ತಾಳೆ.
ಯಾರು ನನ್ನ ಗುಡಿಯ ಒಳಗೆ?
ನಾನ್ ಕಣವೋ, ಕುರ್ಬುರ್ ಪಿಳ್ಳೆ. ಬಾಗ್ಲು ತೆಗಿಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕಾರಣ?
ಕೇಳಿದನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀಯೋ?
ಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆ ಮಗು, ಬಾಗಿಲು ತೆಗಿ.
ಸತ್ಯವಾಗ್ಲೂ?
ಸತ್ಯವಾಗ್ಲು, ಸತ್ಯವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ಬತ್ತೀನಿ, ಬಾಗ್ಲು ತೆಗಿತೀನಿ.
ಏಳು ಮೇಲೆ ನಿನಗೇನು ಬೇಕು ಕೇಳು.
ಇದ್ಯೇ?
ಭಯಪಡಬೇಡ ಮಗು, ಭಯಪಡಬೇಡ, ಧೈರ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಕೇಳು.
ಇದ್ದೇ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಬೇಕು.
ಬೇರೇನು ಬೇಡವೇ?
ಸಾಕು, ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳು ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಂಡ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ಟವಳೆ. ಸಾಕು.
ಮಗು, ಕುಳಿತುಕೋ, ನಾಲಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ಹೊರಗೆ ತೆಗಿ.
ಮಾಣಿಕ್ಯವೀಣಾಮುಪಲಾಲಯಂತಿ ಮದಾಲಸ ಮಂಜುಲವಾಗ್ವಿಲಾಸ ಮಾಣಿಕ್ಯವೀಣಾಮುಪಲಾಲಯಂತಿ ಮದಾಲಸ ಮಂಜುಲವಾಗ್ವಿಲಾಸ ಮಾಹೇಂದ್ರ ನೀಲದ್ಯುತಿ ಕೋಮಲಾಂಗಿ ಮಾಹೇಂದ್ರ ನೀಲದ್ಯುತಿ ಕೋಮಲಾಂಗಿ ಮಾತಂಗ ಕನ್ಯಾಂ ಮನಸಾ ಸ್ಮರಾಮಿ ಮನಸಾ ಸ್ಮರಾಮಿ.
ಕಾಳಿದೇವಿಯಿಂದ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಬುದ್ಧಿಯ ವರ ಪಡೆದ ಕುರುಬ ಜ್ಞಾನಿಯಾದ, ಕಾಳಿಯ ದಾಸನಾದ, ಕಾಳಿದಾಸನಾದ, ಕವಿ ಕಾಳಿದಾಸನಾದ. ತದನಂತರ ಕುಮಾರ ಸಂಭವ, ಮೇಘದೂತ, ಅಭಿಜ್ಞಾನ ಶಾಕುಂತಲ ಮುಂತಾದ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಕೃತಿಗಳ ರಚನೆಯ ಮೂಲಕ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತ ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯದ ಮೇರುಕವಿಯಾದ. ಪ್ರಕೃತಿಯ ಮಡಿಲಲ್ಲಿ ಅರಳಿದ ಪ್ರೇಮ, ಶಾಪದ ನೆರಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮೌನಗೊಂಡ ಸ್ಮೃತಿ, ಅಭಿಜ್ಞಾನದ ಚಿಹ್ನೆಯೊಂದರಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೃದಯಗಳನ್ನು ಒಂದಾಗಿಸುವ ಅದ್ಭುತ ರಚನೆಯೇ ಅಭಿಜ್ಞಾನ ಶಾಕುಂತಲ. ಸುಂದರ ತಪೋವನದ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ ಆಶ್ರಮ, ಪ್ರಾಣಿ ಪಕ್ಷಿಗಳ ಸಮಾಗಮ, ಕಣ್ಣೆತ್ತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣುವ ಶಾಂತ ಪರಿಸರವೇ ಕಣ್ವರ ಆಶ್ರಮ. ಕಾಡಿಗೆ ಬೇಟೆಯಾಡಲು ಹೊರಟ ವೀರ, ನಿಷ್ಠಾವಂತ, ಗುಣವಂತ, ಸುರದ್ರೂಪಿ ದುಷ್ಯಂತ ಮಹಾರಾಜನು ಕಣ್ವಾಶ್ರಮದ ಸೊಬಗನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಬೇಟೆಯಿಂದ ಹಿಂದೆ ಸರಿದು ಅದೇ ಪರಿಸರದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಹರಿಸಲು ಮುಂದಾಗುತ್ತಾನೆ. ಕಣ್ವರ ಆಶ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳೆಯುತ್ತಿರುವ ಸುಕೋಮಲೆ ಶಾಕುಂತಲೆ.
ಚಾರುತಂತಿ ನಿನ್ನ ತನುವು ಉಕ್ಕುತ್ತಿರೋ ಒಂದ ಚುತ್ತಿದೆ ಕಣ್ಣ ಬಿತ್ತಿಯಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಮೈಸಿರಿ ದ್ವಾಪರಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನೇ ಚಕ್ರೇಶ್ವರ ನೀನು ರಾಜೇಶ್ವರಿ ಇದು ನಾಯಿರಿ
ಪ್ರಿಯತಮ ಗುರಿಕಾರ ಪ್ರಣಯೋತ್ತಮ ಹರಿಕಾರ ಮನೋಶರಧಿಯ ಮಹಾಪಯಣವು
ಬಾರೆ 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 ನನ್ನ ರಸಿ ರಾಜ ಮಹಿಷಿಯ ಪೀಠ ಸಿಂಗರಿಸಿ
ಭವತಿ ಭಿಕ್ಷಾಂ ದೇಹಿ. ಶಾಕುಂತಲೆ, ಶಾಕುಂತಲೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಗರ್ವಿಷ್ಠೆ, ಆಶ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಂದ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಸತ್ಕರಿಸದೆ ಯಾರ ಚಿಂತೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವೆಯೋ ಆ ನಿನ್ನ ಪ್ರಿಯತಮ ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಮರೆತೇ ಹೋಗಲಿ.
ಗುರುಗಳೇ, ಗುರುಗಳೇ, ಶಾಕುಂತಲೆ ಏನೂ ಅರಿಯದವಳು, ಕ್ಷಮೆ ಇರಲಿ, ಕ್ಷಮೆ ಇರಲಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಶಾಪ ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಬಾಣದಂತೆ ಹಿಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಾರದು. ಪ್ರಿಯತಮನು ಇವಳಿಗೆ ನೀಡಿದ ಪ್ರೇಮ ಮುದ್ರಿಕೆ ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ಆತನಿಗೆ ಇವಳ ನೆನಪಾಗುವುದು.
ಶಾಕುಂತಲೆ ತನ್ನ ಸಂಗಾತಿ ರಾಜ ದುಷ್ಯಂತನ ರಾಜಸಭೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ತನ್ನನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಬೇಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವಾಗ,
ನನ್ನ ಸ್ಮೃತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ನೆರಳು ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರತಿಧ್ವನಿಸುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿನ್ನ ಸ್ವೀಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಮಾಣವೇನಿದೆ?
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ವಿಧಿಯೇ, ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರೇಮ ಮುದ್ರಿಕೆ, ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಳೆದು ಹೋಯಿತೆ.
ಕಾಳಿದಾಸ ಭಲೆ, ಮೆಚ್ಚಿದೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಪಾಂಡಿತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ. ಈ ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಸಂಪತ್ತನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಧಾರೆ ಎರೆದರೂ ಮುಗಿಯದಷ್ಟು ಅಗಾಧವಿದೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ. ಈ ದಿನ ನಾನು ಧನ್ಯನಾದ ಎಂದು ಸಾಮ್ರಾಟ ಭೋಜರಾಜನು, ನೀನು ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಕವಿಯಲ್ಲ, ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯದ ಸಿಂಹಾಸನದಲ್ಲಿ ಕವಿಗಳ ಚಕ್ರವರ್ತಿ, ಕವಿಗುರು, ಕವಿರತ್ನ ಕಾಳಿದಾಸ, ಕವಿರತ್ನ ಕಾಳಿದಾಸ, ಕವಿರತ್ನ ಕಾಳಿದಾಸ, ಕವಿರತ್ನ ಕಾಳಿದಾಸ.
Oh celebration. Yeah, yeah, celebration. Joy and fun for generation. March on towards a wonderful revolution. Live life, breathe and feel the moment. Rise up, feel free, get enjoyment. Swing on, wave along on this beautiful day. Swing on, wave along, 'cause this is Expert Day. Swing on, wave along on this beautiful day. Swing on, wave along, 'cause this is Expert Day. Rock, rock, rock on Expert Day. Yeah, 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 it's Expert Day. Rock, rock, rock on Expert Day. Yeah, 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 it's Expert Day. Rock, rock, rock on Expert Day. Yeah, 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 it's Expert Day. Rock, rock, rock on Expert Day. Yeah, 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 it's Expert Day. Ba, 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 ba. We're gonna celebrate Expert Day. Ba, 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 ba. We're gonna celebrate Expert Day. Ba, 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 ba. We're gonna celebrate Expert Day. Ba, 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 ba. We're gonna celebrate Expert Day. Ba, 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 ba. We're gonna celebrate Expert Day. Expert Day.
Hold it in.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what we have just witnessed is not merely a celebration, but a magnificent spectacle of passion, creativity, and excellence. A grand cultural extravaganza marking the completion of 39 glorious years and stepping into the 40th year of the Expert legacy, where talent met tradition and vision came alive on the stage.
This mega production of the 40th Expert Day has been thoughtfully curated and beautifully produced by our beloved Vice Chairperson Dr. Usha Prabha and Nayak Madam, and along with her dedicated cultural team. Let us welcome our Vice Chairperson Madam and her cultural team onto the stage with a thunderous round of applause.
We now humbly invite the man behind this magnificent institution, our respected chairman, Professor Narendra L. Nayak sir, to kindly join us on stage.
We also request our esteemed management members, respected trustees, principals, sir, PD and APDs of this mega event to grace the stage and join us.
This grand finale moment is going to be etched in every Expertian's mind, and carrying these beautiful memories in our hearts, we bid adieu to all present here.
celebration. Let's all create a cheerful situation. Yeah, yeah, celebration. Joy and fun for generation. March on towards a wonderful revolution. Live life, breathe and feel the moment. Rise up, feel free, get enjoyment. Swing on, wave along on this beautiful day. Swing on, wave along, 'cause this is Extra Day. Swing on, wave along on this beautiful day. Swing on, wave along, 'cause this is Expert Day. Rock, rock, rock on Expert Day. Yeah, 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 it's Expert Day. Rock, rock, rock on Expert Day. Yeah, 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 it's Expert Day. Rock, rock, rock on Expert Day. Yeah, 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 it's Expert Day. Rock, rock, rock on Expert Day. Yeah, 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 it's Expert Day. Ba, 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 ba. We're gonna celebrate Expert Day. Ba, 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 ba. We're gonna celebrate Expert Day. Ba, 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 ba. We're gonna celebrate Expert Day. Ba, 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 ba. We're gonna celebrate Expert Day. Ba, 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 ba. We're gonna celebrate Expert Day. Expert Day.
I request all of you to kindly rise for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Please be seated. All the students, please